Uh, Good evening. Welcome along. Try and get rid of that echo. Testing. Testing. Bit better. Okay. That's better. Just setting up my chat monitor, and then I'll be right with you. Okay, I think we're good. Right, we are literally just carrying on from yesterday evening. So we picked up a small contract, which I actually picked up off air, but it's just this field here, which we will knock out right now. And then we got some manure to move. We'll do half of it, we'll let the AI do the other half, and then we're going to whiz through, or at least move to the evening, check the contracts, probably whiz through till the next day. So we have a plan. Nice down here with the island over there. Maybe we should try and build a log cabin or something on the island. And I've got money to burn, which we're not far off now. We are making good money. Oh, and we've got some mineral feed to sell and some seeds to sell as well. I don't think we quite finished that. 6473. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, nice. Cheers, mate. Feel free to hit all the buttons and share the stream. In fact, thinking about it, I forgot to share the stream. Yeah, I was away for sort of 3-4 months. Mainly, I got a bit fed up with the game. I mean, when I say I was away, it wasn't just streaming. I was not even playing, to be honest. And I wasn't particularly well. Anyway, I'm back now. It'll take a while for my numbers to get back where they were, I believe. But anyway, that's just the name of the game. Nice to be back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mate, sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Hey, Farmer Mike. I know, it's great. I love the how chunky the front tyres are. They almost look too chunky for a tractor. But yeah, it's a great looking, proper 1980s style. Love it. More importantly though, how are you, Mike? Great to see you. Yet to have caught you live since I've sort of been back in circulation. But I'm working on it. An old farm donkey in yesterday, that was nice. Yeah, it's a great track. To me, I'm okay. I'm still not. Oh, cheers, kids. Yeah, I forgot to save my stream. I mean, share my stream about today. Yeah, I'm not 100%, Mike, by any standards, but just pleased I'm well enough to play the game again. Basically, I had, well, to cut a long story short, screwed up my pancreas. Fortunately, it's not permanent. That in turn affects your brain, and it's like having, a bit like having Alzheimer's. I really literally couldn't even play a game I've been playing for over a decade, aka Farming Sim. It just hurt my brain to try and play it. Anyway, all's good now. And for those of you that are diabetic, the cause of it, in the main, was not looking after that. It wasn't the only cause, but that was the big one. Oh, I'll just scroll out a bit, is that better? That a bit better? It's a tricky one because obviously as you go away the sound drops, you get close, the sound comes in. I can turn my voice up a little, testing, maybe that. But yeah, cheers for the input. Alright, I'll come back in a tiny bit because I want to have a look at this beauty. It's a shame you can't change the amount that the volume changes as you go in and out. Make it slightly less sensitive. I'm sure someone like, well, the best man probably is Farmhand Andy, for example. He would know if there's a way. He's well into changing all the settings and stuff. Me, I tend to just leave everything as it is. In fact, I've even stopped clocking my GPU. I could turn the clock on midstream and we'll see if it makes a difference. But I'm pretty happy with the way things are looking on my stream anyway. I blame it on my new smart meter. Turn the clocking on the GPU and it costs me an extra 2p an hour as it uses another 50 watts. Oh man, I feel for you, mate. Well, you can do a lot with auto drive, as you know, but it's not the same if you have to. It's nice if you've just got the choice. Yeah, I haven't dropped a frame in like, not one frame, I haven't dropped one frame since I've been back. I've got OBS erring at the moment. And I'm looking at getting a 4K monitor by my mic. Narrowed it down to an Alienware, which I know is basically just Dell, or a Samsung G8, which actually I think I prefer the Samsung. Love them or hate them, you can't deny that Samsung make good TVs, good monitors, good phones. Oh, I'm using DLS4, so you'll see here, I'm only getting like generic, I'm getting like 45, 50, but then with the DLS it's timesing that by 4. So get 200, but of that 200, only 50 are real. It doesn't work very well for a lot of games, but slow-paced games like Farming Sim, Snow Runner, Out of Ore, all the slow games, and also if you're not playing multiplayer, it works absolutely brilliantly. So I'm using NVIDIA's DLS4 4 times. To be honest, the difference is pretty small when you watch it. The main difference is you don't get the flicker of the shadows when you get into lower FPS areas. So technically I'm at 50 FPS, but I'm also at 200. Well, I've got my new build. I've got an Asus PSU, an Asus motherboard, an Asus 5080 NVIDIA graphics card. So I'm quite full in on the Asus stuff. Maybe I should look at the Asus monitors again. I just felt the Samsung was better. It's OLED, which I wanted. I know it costs a bit for OLED, but I mean, this is only a 5060 Ti, so on Judith Montana, I'm amazed that I'm getting, well, look, 48, 49, 50. I'm amazed I'm getting that on this map. It's working really well at the moment, touch wood. But when I get my new setup, I'll be streaming in 4K at 120 FPS, I reckon. Going to be a beast. Intel i9 Ultra 9 processor. All I've got to do is connect the fans up, and then it's done. But I've been a bit slack about that. I'm hoping if I get the monitor, then it will give me the incentive to get it done. Contract's finished. Let's finish the field off, which this is the last pass, as we did the headlands first. Oh, nice. You've got quite a nice system, if I remember correctly. Right, we're going to send this guy back to the farm. And then we are going to finish the couple of selling jobs I was doing yesterday. I haven't quite finished. Hopefully he can get to the farm. There's possibly a tree in the way that I cut down, but I'd rather not watch. I think we just... Well, actually, let's watch. It might be amusing, watching it crash. So I chopped some trees down a couple of streams ago, and I haven't come down here yet and picked up the wood. It's probably right on the path where this wants to go. Oh yes, here we go. Can he get over the logs? Come on. So far, so good. Oh, we made it. I think we're good. So I need to come down here and pick up these logs at some point. Probably 60 grand's worth lying around. 61, you mean? I think. Yeah, I own it. I own quite a lot of the map now. Maybe a third of it. I need a couple more fields as well. It's loading the canning factory. It takes so many inputs. You literally need about a quarter of the map just to feed the canning factory, which is sort of my mission at the moment. Yeah, I'll show you what I own in a second. So you can see all the green ones. Maybe if I turn it to farmland. I own this one. This one. I just bought 111 up here. Put sunflower on it for pig food. This one is going to be... I'm going to harvest it once with the clover that's on it. Then it's going to become parsnips, this one. I have... Oh, what have I got on here? Spinach on here. Peas on here. Barley everywhere, so anything this colour's barley. What have I put on here? Oh, barley on there, so what have I put on here? Oh, this is sugar beet, hopefully. Yeah, sugar beet there, barley there. This will be corn for the biogas plant, so corn for chaff. This is corn for corn to make pig food. I'll get a lot off here, as you can imagine. Then over here we have grass, alfalfa, grass, which I need to keep the cows fed. This field here is earmarked for being a building site, but at the moment I've run out of hay, so I've delayed that project because it's a grass field. Canola here, I need another canola field. That's not making enough. Wheat here, I probably need another wheat field as well to keep up. Then up at the top here, we have a big barley field here. And over here, I just planted something on here. No, we've got to plant this one out. It's possibly going to be rice, long grain rice. Haven't decided. This one here is going to be carrots. So I need a wheat field and a canola field, and then I'm happy, I think. So yeah, it's well over the size of a 2x map, what I own, I think. And that was good timing. I mean, I'm just gonna... My plan's to get to year 10. Right. I've just entered year 5, so we're on episode 75, so say 150 episodes is my plan. See how far we get. It's getting harder and harder to keep up. The animals are now starting to produce a lot of slurry and manure. They require a lot of food. The pens are starting to fill up now. Got over 300 animals in each pen. Right, we'll leave him there. He's out of the way. And we'll take a stroll over here with a big fen, who's not as good looking as the other ones, but he has got the horsepower. And we'll finish selling the stuff that we were selling in the last stream. turn the old flashers on if I can remember the button. So I got round the biogas, because the biogas plant, as you know, Farmer Mike, is terrible on this map. I mean, why on earth someone makes a 4x map and then gives you a biogas plant that can't even keep up with 1,000 animals? Absolutely ridiculous. So I placed one of those sort of little ones right inside it and put it on the settings that I figured the map should have come with. So not stupidly large, but you know, it takes like a couple of million litres, and that's worked really well. So on the return trip, we're going to grab sugar beet and feed the factory. Oh, I've got a little bit of alfalfa in here. Pretty sure I've got some sugar beet in here. Hopefully about 1 million litres. Oh, we got some TMR, only 14,000 litres, but we might need that. We've run out of hay, so we're not making it at the moment. Oh, I was sure I had some sugar beet. Yeah, got 1 million litres, look. Yeah, it's terrible. Verging on criminal, I would say. I mean, it is a fantastic map. I don't want to knock it too much, but we all know the issues it has, like the ethanol plant doesn't work and a couple of other things, but it's such a good map, you sort of forgive it. And as far as the BGA goes, I will show you what I did to get round that. Once we've dumped this off. So I'm still using this BGA, but in effect I've got two. A bit of silage left over there, look. So what I did, I placed this thing here, and I set it up that it holds 1 million on inputs. And it takes 8, so it's not the biggest one, it's the middle one of the 3 on the mod. Anyway, it doesn't get in the way too much and it solves the problem. So I think we've got a tray load of seeds to sell. And we'll come back with another load of sugar beet. Well, I use it for well, it's making everything, but mainly I use it for making TMR. So I've got everything turned on. And it's pretty full, apart from, as you can see, hay and sunflowers. And canola, they're a bit low. It's full of digestate. That's probably not helping, actually. That might have stopped. Mind you, I think it's distributing the digestate, so that's... Yeah, maybe we should get rid of some digestate out of here. Maybe that's not helping. What have we got as far as digestate goes? It just says out of space. It doesn't say how much. Anyway, it still seems to be working for... Oh, digestate was at the top. I presume it's 1,000,000 litres. Yeah. Doesn't tell me. I could find out actually in the menu, couldn't I? In here. If I go here, find digestate, and then go show storages. Yeah, it's 1,000,000 litres. We got 1.3 in the BGA. Got plenty of digestate to put on the fields. We might well do that next month. Once we get a growth stage over there on that one. It definitely needs fertilising. So we might as well use the digestate as it's free. Well, it's not free, but anyway. Yeah, that was my plan. It was brilliant. He was watching me play. And I said, it will only keep up with something like 1,000 animals. And really, it needs to keep up, you know, it needs to handle more than 1,000 animals. And the next day, Cavalier Roy, bless him, increased all the capacities and had the update out already. Yeah, brilliant. Now, it's a bit of a risk selling all these seeds when we've got planting season still upon us. But we have got 3,000 or 4,000 left in stock, and we are making them. So I'm hoping it's not going to be an issue. I mean, at the end of the day, the money is quite good, as you can see. Don't forget, I'm on hard economy on this map, so anything that's high value is worth selling. Come on, where's the sugar beet? Here we go. And also, he put another update out more recently, and it makes stuff faster. I never noticed, but someone was telling me yesterday in my stream. I did not notice that. But I'll be pleased because I've run out of hay. I need the TMR to be produced as fast as possible. So I'll be pleased next month when we're back to making TMR. Apart from making pig food, we're also making cut sugar beet from the sugar beet, and as a byproduct we are getting stones. Brilliant. We're actually self-sufficient in lime again. Hey John Brock, the only complaint I have with it, and I know why he's done it, is that the liquids and stuff that come out here, sometimes if you've got a high vehicle or a high tank, trigger doesn't reach for some of the fertilizer and stuff. And the easiest thing he could have done would be to allow all the products to come out of this, where am I? To come out of the pipe here as well. That would have been the easiest way around it. I mean, still leaving the other one for those that want to play with maximum realism. But if he allowed all the products to come out of here, that would have solved that and made my auto drive courses so much easier. So maybe I'm being selfish. Quite possibly. could tow one of the belts down to do this, but or even put the stones on distribute. It might chuck them across, but anyway, it's only 4 or 5 little trips, isn't it? As you can see, I play with realistic weight on, so even though this trailer can take 30,000 litres due to the weight of the stones, it's only carrying 14,000. They're so heavy. So I won't take them all because that production's also making lime as well as this one. So we'll leave that last bit in there. Now let me just check the price of cut sugar beet. Uh, 229 versus 255. It's actually still not bad. I think we'll take a couple of loads of cut sugar beet. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with like 1 million litres in here at a time where I'm busy harvesting and stuff. And I won't get round to getting rid of it. So we'll take a couple of loads. Oh my word. We've already got 400,000 litres again. Oh, thanks, John. I love it when you're in here. I could use a truck for this, but only with this trailer. The truck trailers are too tall. Oh, actually, no, they're fine for this production. In fact, we're going to change over to a truck. I was thinking of the other production, the one where I was just putting the stones. The truck trailers are too tall. Pipe doesn't register them. So we're taking 30,000. If I get one of the trucks on the go, we can carry more. Which trailer holds the most weight out of my trailers? That is the question. Trailers. So we've got... This one holds 27.4. This one holds 21.5. So we'll go with the red one. Hey Solvash, nice of you to swing by. Welcome along. We're looking for sugar beet. Oh, come on. I really think, I mean, I know it's letting you know what it will hold, but I really think there should be an option that it just shows you what it's got in it. Because with a multi-fruit silo, as you can see, you have to scroll through about 50 things. And another signpost bites the dust. Do-do-do. Oh, okay, I might have a look for that. As long as you can turn it on and off. Right, we'll leave that there. We'll pop into the truck with the red trailer. Here we go. So we were holding 30,000 of the other trailer. What will this one get to? Well, we passed the 30,000, so it's worth swapping them out. Uh, 39,000. And it's got a capacity of, oh, I don't know, maybe 55,000, maybe? So, yeah. Anyway, Soulbash, I hope your stream went well. Enjoyed the bits I saw. Okay, I might still give it a go, Farmer Mike. Hey Cher, welcome along. How are you today? Just double check where the best price is to sell this stuff. Well, I'm not going to take it there. It's a choice between 218 and 210. All right, we are taking it to the right place. The money's not brilliant, but 10 grand a trailer load. We've got about 15 trailer loads. It does add up. Yeah. Hey, Farmhand Andy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Feeling the weight. The Mercedes truck's loads more powerful, but it won't hitch up to this trailer. So, out of principle, I sold them all. Besides, for one Mercedes truck, you can get over 2 of these. That is why I'm not, even though I've got the DLC, I'm not using them. Go quite far forward, otherwise it hits the pipe when it tips. Yeah, no worries, Andy. Hope it goes well, mate. Oh, I forgot the crop. That's a bit silly, wasn't it? Right, we'll do one load of this, then we'll deal with the manure situation that's building up in the buffalo pen. And then I think we'll fast forward a bit, see what's going on. Plenty of silage. Oh, we got it down. We got it down a bit. It was above 500,000 litres. Oh, and my coffee's ready, so I'm just going to tell this to unload up there while I go grab my coffee. Yeah, it's been ready a while. I hope I haven't burnt anything. What are we looking for? There we go. Off you go, mate. I'll be right back. Just going to grab my coffee. Enjoy these pictures. Back in the room. Right, I'll take over. Drop this off, and then we'll get this taking the manure out of the buffalo pen. I'll automate that, and we will manually do the other pens ourselves with another truck. Now, I've filled all the pens up with straw. So we're good to fast forward if we need to. Put him there. Could be on a route then, and we'll go pick up from a snowcat buffalo silo. Unload biogas. That will do. And it's going to be manure. Right, he should be good to go. We'll hop out. And we'll grab another truck and sort out the other animals. Oh, I left the lights on the old fence over there. Good thing it's a game. Oh my word. There's the red truck in the distance. I did set it up to take the scenic route. We've got sugar beet in this field on the right. Then in the next field we have peas in here. And then in the next field we have our new crop for this year. Spinach in there. Doesn't need rolling apparently, so I haven't bothered. And we are off to see sandwiches. Farm dog. Yeah, let's say hello to sandwiches quickly. I know I should move him into the sheep pen because he's a collie, as someone pointed out in my stream yesterday, but the Herefords are my pride and joy. So he's over here. He's actually a Australian cattle collie. Here he comes. Good boy. Hello. Look how happy he looks. Look at that. Good boy. He looks a bit dirty. You've been fighting coyotes? Good boy. There goes the red truck who's looking after that buffalo pen. It's got loads of manure in there. That's why I've automated that one. And he's taking it to a different place than we are. Well, I just think this is like one of the best animal pens in the whole of Farming Sim. Pasture is awesome. The size of it, it's just brilliant. I put the manure thing in myself here. Didn't come with that. But the rest of it's all was already there. Goats made a bit of milk. Look, Tilly's clothing is got loads of clothes outside, ridiculous amount. We're going to make a fortune when the selling comes from that. And in fact, we might have a look at that. Can I leave this for a second? Have a quick look at the clothing, see when the best month is. May. Oh, it's not far off then. In fact, 333 versus... The price isn't bad. Maybe we'll just sell it now to get it out of the way. 300,000's worth is enough to buy another field if we do that, without having to go to the bank. Come on, out of the way. These workers, you know, they just sit there because they're on an hourly rate. They don't try hard. Time is money. Come on, chop chop. So we're unloading into this production. And the red one should go straight on into the biogas plant and unload in there. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. What an honour. We've got Eric the Viking. Or even Eric the Crazy Viking in. Depending on which side of the bed he got out of. How are you, Eric? I hope you're well, sir. Oh, well done, Cher. Brilliant. My sister's birthday's day before yours. I will let her know. It's for her dog. It's for Sausage. Another dog named by a child. I do have a mod that if I press some buttons it will go dead straight, but I've forgotten the controls. Yeah, well that's cool. Sure, there's no rush in your own time. It's just nice of you to do it. And much appreciated. So while we're over on this part of the map, I might just go and check out the crawfish. Oh look, there's a couple of pallets down there. I think we'll take the Mercedes Sprinter down there in a minute. No need to check. Oh my word, look how much manure's in here. Out the way, ladies, out the way, come on. I only took the manure out of this pen about a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago. I do have all the points and courses ready to go on auto drive, so once we're in harvest season we'll just automate this, but for now I might as well drive myself. And also it gives a good chance to look around the farm properly and make sure everything's as it should be. One of the downsides of auto drive is you just send and forget, and you miss things. It's nothing to look around your farm. There's nothing better than actually being there than relying on the map or notifications. Tell you when things go wrong. Oh, over the old signpost again. Quite sure what's happened to the red one. Not over there, is he? Oh no, he's good. He's good, look. I will do share. Oh, hang on. We're going down here now, aren't we? Well, while we've got all the feeding tractors parked up as we've run out of TMR, we might as well drive through. Out the way. Ah, welcome back, Eric. Behind the crop, we've got crop destruction on. Always play crop destruction on, I do. I haven't yet allowed the crop to be destroyed by auto drive. There is that feature, but it's just not quite reliable enough. Sometimes it does go where you don't want it to go. So after we've harvested the grass off here, I'm going to think about making this into a building site. I'm just going to have a massive line of sheds down the middle where we can keep all of our stuff. That's the plan anyway. If I can get the sheds in red, so much the better. But I've got a feeling they might just be the canopy ones. As I'm a tight arse, I don't think I'm going to be spending money on loads of red sheds. Right, last load from here. So 2 more pens to go. Actually, one of them's empty because it's the pigs. I did that earlier on. So 1 more pen to go. And then we'll check the contracts, do some fast forwarding, maybe go to sleep, check the second hand as well. Oh, we've got to get that crayfish, haven't we? Not that there's a massive rush. Oh. People looking good. Pop that off in there. 2 more trips, I think we're done. Chicken fried rice, anyone? So last load, we'll go and get that. Then we'll investigate the red trailer. It might have done it all and just be trying to fill up where there's none left. If that is the case, we'll bring it back. More chicken fried rice. I have worked out that with Judith Montana, you can tell how well it's going to play when you load up. The more spread out the chickens are, the worse it's going to run. If they're all nicely clumped together, and if they're all close to the chicken pen, the game runs better. And it's completely random. as to why it happened. So all these are confined to the yard, so we're running okay today. So when they start going across the road and stuff, you're better off reloading it. Oh, I forgot the pig pen. I think we got space. We'll grab that. Oh, it's only a tiny weeny bit, look. Easily got enough room. That's it. Right, park this up. Oh, the red one's back, look. Might as well take over this one. Yeah, we'll take over. All right, Andy. Catch you soon, mate. Have a good one. This is probably the last load out of here. Yeah. Okay, we'll put this one away. And we'll fast forward, check the contracts. Maybe move through to the next month, well, the next half of this month, should I say. Quick check in the second-hand shop. Never know. Oh, that's quite tempting. A lot of money, though. This is quite big. I think we'll leave it. Okay, let's check the contracts. Fast forward, see if any more pop up. Oh, we got to take some money off a couple. Nothing worth doing there. Okay, let's fast forward. It's 2 o'clock now. Fast forward till after 4. Double check again. If there's nothing doing, we will sleep. Let's have a look. Ah, we got one there for 13,000. Let's take that. And we need a tractor. I'll grab some fuel. Whoa. Nice. Well. Going out to field 37. I'm not quite sure where that is. I know roughly, but it's just easier to do it this way. yeah, we'll knock this contract out, then we'll sleep, and then yeah, we'll see what tomorrow brings. Know where we're going now. Down here, hang a left, then up to the end. I'll just roll this cigarette and then I'll take over. Go. Unusual, bit of mist over there. We don't get much mist on this map, which suits me fine. I mean, I like the novelty of it, but when you get it all the time and you can't see where you're going, yeah, I'm not so keen on it then. And we'll start down there, I think. Oh, I can't see any weeds on here. I'm not convinced this is going to work. Normally you can see the weeds. Yeah, this could be one of those contracts that don't work. Anyway, let's set up. Do a couple of passes, see if the numbers start moving, but I can't actually physically see any weeds, so there's no weeds to destroy. I do not see how it can go up, but it has. Look, it's gone up one. Maybe the weeds are hiding under the ground. I'll take it though. This farm here is a great farm on this map as well, the green roof one. The big area over there between the lake and the farm that you can buy. Good for expansion. So, any of you guys planning on watching the Super Bowl? I believe that's on in 2 or 3 hours. It's sort of partly why I went on a bit earlier, actually. Give people a chance to come and see me and then take that in as well. I'm not sure if I've got access to it, but I might have a look second half or something. Or the second 2 quarters, just to show off my knowledge. Cheers, Cher. Well, it's not on for a while yet. I don't know when the actual game starts. UK time, it's normally sort of 1 in the morning or something. Oh, I'm blushing, Cher. I think the update has actually made this map anyway run better. I know there's been some issues with Kinley, but I haven't heard of issues with any other map. Just looking at the graphics, it's looking really crisp. Better with the sun on it rather than looking into the sun. So are my adverts working? Per chance, I forgot to turn them on yesterday. That must have cost me about 50p. Whoa. Hey Jays, welcome in. Welcome in, Ruby. Yeah, doing alright, thanks. And how are you? Excellent, good to hear. I did share. I watched probably the last hour actually. Kiwis. It's a bit late waking up today. I didn't see the issues he had earlier on. I just came in and noticed that he didn't have his usual chat on the screen and stuff. Hopefully he'll get that fixed. It's a bit of a pain when someone's got a vertical stream going and you can't see the chat. You don't know what's going on. Yeah, absolutely as it should be, sure. Spot on. We're up to 75%, nearly there. might get a seeding contract tomorrow. That'd be nice. Oh, we're nearly done. Contract finished. Good enough for me. Plant this field out with corn when we're allowed to. That is going to take some seed. Biggest field on the map. That's where I left it. Sorry, I suddenly spotted my slurry tanker thing sitting there. Been looking for that. Been looking for that for about 2 months. Anyway, there it is. Now we'll take a little shortcut. put this away, and I think we'll sleep. Done enough for today. We're moving to March 2. Not got many hours on it. It's got quite a lot of paint missing, but quite a lot of stone chips. I did roll it though. I will save the game first. And we'll sleep till 9, as it's still quite early in the year. We'll wait for the notifications to pass for a bit. There's normally loads from the animal pen, so just let the computer catch up a bit. Then we'll check the second-hand sale. Money went up a bit. Probably the biogas plant. We did chuck quite a lot of manure and slurry in it yesterday. We sold some animals, not many. Probably chickens for 500. 10,000, that will be pigs maybe. No, 41,000, that will be the pigs. This is where the money's come from, animal sales. But at least that's working. Right, let's check the second-hand shop. Now that is tempting. But it's only 16% off. I think I'm not going to bother. He's feeding the piggies. It's good. We're going to pop down to the crawfish. And then we're going to go and check on sandwiches. But actually, let's use the old Mercedes Sprinter, as we haven't used it for a while. And we'll also take some food down to the crawfish as well. I think they're over here, aren't they? Should have some food in here, hopefully. A couple of pallets will do. Actually, we can always bring it back, can't we? Okay. Are we going to get any more? Must check the price of these, actually. Probably got a few thousands worth lined up now. Actually, what I might do, just to even things up, is put one of these in the other one. Lovely. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, there's more. Nice. Got all of it. Oh, I think there's more. And more still, I think. Oh, we're full. Doesn't double stack the crawfish then. Might as well go and get the other two. I think that is it. Double check. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Look. Right, that is it. Final answer. Go check on sandwiches and the Herefords, as we do every morning. Then we'll have a look at the contracts, but I doubt they've changed. One for 9,000, we'll take that one. For 41, we'll take that. That might be it for the day. Stop eating the dog food. Here he comes. Good boy. We'll have a quick look at the animal screen. Hey Nicole Pictures, welcome. And thanks for your kind words. Much appreciated. See what's going on here. Still got loads who are diseased. Can't cure them. It's immune for 3 months, so I think I did cure them all, but rather than change colour, it just says they're immune, which is a little bit of a pain. Unless I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I am. I presume it's the same for all of the pens, so we're not going to check the others. How many were in there out of interest? 125 now. They're going to be worth some money. But while we're in the tipper, we might as well take a bit of manure back with us. Save an empty trip. Oh, okay, Jace. Cheers for that. It's been 2 or 3 months. Maybe it just needs to be 4 or 5. Damn quick, this thing. Man, the game's running really well if I can do 100 with no stutter. Whoa. These better brakes. My excuse, anyway. Put him away. And we'll hop into red one, which seems to be my third tractor for using the hoe, as it's red. No other reason. But I don't think the smaller tractors I've got would tow it, but this tows it fine, the medium size. They might do if I put a weight on them, I suppose. Bill 41, we're just going to send him down there because I want to check the prices and all that sort of thing. So while he's driving down, let's have a proper look at these prices. I will take the money there. And right. Oh, clothes says 10,007, but we got 10,900. We are getting close. The difference is only 6 grand on 350 grand. Maybe we should sell the clothes. Then I can buy a field. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think there's anything else that I'm selling. See what's going on. Yeah, oh, there's some canned peas. 30 grand's worth. solid fur. Yeah, we could do that. It's a good price. Not selling the pig food, even though it's very tempting at that price. Yeah. So let's do the clothes. There's quite a lot of them. So we'll set this guy off. I'll do a headland. Then we'll set this guy off on a worker. We'll grab a truck, hitch up to the big trailer, go and get the clothes, take them wherever they need to go. In the meanwhile, after that, we'll sell a trainload of fertiliser. Then we'll definitely have enough money to buy the next field. I need 2 more fields, so I'm getting there. I mean, I don't need them, but it would be nice. Oh, I didn't realise I'd planted on this field here. I hope I planted wheat, but it's not barley. It is wheat. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I must pick up those logs over there at some point. It's coming back to me. 41 is at the end. It's next to where we used to have our buffalo, but we sold them. Well, we moved the buffalo. We didn't sell them. We moved them up to the top of the map. But they started out down here. So anyone wants a cheap pen, this pen is ridiculously cheap for an animal pen on this map. I mean, yeah, ridiculously cheap. Like 40 grand or something. Unfortunately, in order to sell an animal pen on this map, you have to delete the fence, which is why there's no fence. Okay, he's good. Let's find a truck. We'll top it up with fuel. Well, I remember. I'll go and find the clothing that we're selling up near the sheep pen. Chicken fried rice. I tried. Might as well take that last one. Nice. I've got to work out where we're going now. Hobson General Store. Tag that. I have no idea where that is. But it's right down here, look. What's that point there? Ethanol plant. We don't really want to go in there. That one. Flour mill. Alright, let's head for the flour mill. but we will get it out to the main road first, because what it will do, it will try and go through that cow pen or something, if not. Due to my one-way system. Not designed for things this long. Lovely. Quick drive across the whole map. I assure you it's a damn sight safer to let it drive itself than have me drive that far. Then, yeah, once we solve this, we'll check out which field we're going to get. Wouldn't mind another grass field, but I don't know, if we can afford a big field, I think it will be long grain rice. Which I don't think I've done, actually. Hey Lee Grant, welcome in. But I think I might take over. Oh, it's over there, look. We're in the money now. Right, let's send him back. Farm. Well, actually, send him back where the trailer lives. I will send him to there. And let's have a look at fields to buy. Exciting. Right, I need a field for carrots. I need a field for red beet. Ah. Right, this is going to be red beet. This one. Yeah, that's going to be red beet. Oh, I might have to cultivate it. I hadn't thought of that. Let's have a quick look at our equipment. I can make my mind up on that. There's my garage. Okay, seeders. Do you plant red beet? No. You plant red beet? No. Right, we do need to cultivate that field if we're putting red beet on it. We can deal with that. We'll use the big boy as well. Right, let's have a look again. So if that's red beet, and that's carrots, that's parsnips, then we just need one more field for long grain rice or grass. I mean, that one there really makes sense. This one. How much is that? Whoa. Bit much. About that one. Bit much. About that one. Oh, we could get that one. About 116. That looks quite nice. Yeah, we can afford that one. Oh, we can get this one. I think I prefer the shape of this one. It doesn't need ploughing. It's quite a nice size. Long grain rice doesn't need water or anything, does it? It's just like a normal crop. Pretty sure. Let's have a look. Does the planter plant long grain rice? No. Does the seeder plant long grain rice? Yes. So if we make this a long grain rice field, then we can take, we go to our productions, check out the canning factory, noodle, sloop, rice flour. Right, so we'd need rice flour. This thing make rice flour? No. So in order to make rice flour, we probably need, unfortunately, the flour mill. Which is probably out of my price range to get the field and the flour mill. But anyway, let's have a look. $288,000. Oh, go on. Oh, I don't know. Where are we on the map? Down there. Okay. I think we're just going to plant grass on it and make hay. And we'll do the rice next year. Because I need to get a spinach harvester. It's got to be priority over this. Yeah. So I'm going to buy the field anyway. $116 versus... How much is this one? Similar in size. No, I do like this field. I'm going to buy it. Job done. And we'll plant grass on there this year. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's buy the relevant stuff. Purchase soil information. And we'll visit it again. Or actually, let's just see what it looks like on the precision farming page. The pH is okay. Oh, it's not brilliant, but it's okay. We could lime it. But it is only grass we're putting on here. The nitrogen is basically 0, so we will fertilise it. And we're going to plant grass on there. Okay, we have a plan. First things first, we need to cultivate the field where we're planting red beet. So where's the big boy? Oh, I didn't see what you said, but Nightbot, he's not as strict as he is on some maps. Where did I put the fence? Big one. Oh, I thought I put him over here. Oh, he's over there, look. There he is. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you? How's Benji? Oh, nice. Oh, another signpost. one day I'll get them all. So the field I just bought is the third one in, I think. This one here. Might as well stick the grass straight in there if that's what we're doing. And we might slurry it actually. And there's a field up here that's owned by me. It's got the remains of soya on it. It's going to become red beet, so we need to cultivate it. Oh, hope I don't own that field that's next door. Don't think I do. Oh, I don't like that. If I just demolished something I planted. Not actually meant to do that. Oh, it's owned by me. Yeah. There's nothing on it. Okay. Rossi planted some carrots on there. So I'll do a headland, maybe two, and we'll let a giant's worker finish this. Then we'll grab a slurry. I'll probably drive the slurry. I quite enjoyed that last time. So I'll drive the slurry and we'll get 2 trucks, it's quite a long way from the farm, bringing digestate to us. And that should work quite well. Don't think 1 truck will keep up. But I'm certainly going to do a headland, if not 2 here. I like driving the old Fent. Even the mighty Fent struggles though with this cultivator, as you can see. We're not going straight up to speed. I think it's meant to do 11. Maybe it is 10. Just going to stop a second, double check that it doesn't need ploughing. Okay. If it needed ploughing, then obviously there's no point in cultivating. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to bite the bullet and get a big bud or a quad track at some point. I want to run air seeders on this map. I don't think this tractor's quite man enough. I was sort of hoping it would be. Maybe the smaller air seeder it might. So the flour mill was 228,000. I'm still tempted to get it. I've got until I actually plant the new field to decide. I think I mean I can borrow a load of money off the bank at the moment. Literally, probably over 1.5 million probably. So I do have options. I think I'll do the second headland as well. I do like driving this tractor. Oh, I've gone in my field again. Anyway, there's nothing planted in there yet. Yeah, our little vegetable planter thing is going to be running for the whole month. I might have to get another one. It's only 6 meters wide. It's got to plant this field, that field next door, and another field that's at least as big as this one. I wonder if it will get it done. I mean, I'm playing 2-day months, and I do a lot of half speed, so might be alright with just one. They're not expensive. I'm going to stick this on a worker after this pass. That would be 2 headlands at each end. Could be enough for it. And we will hop in a truck with a tanker. See if we can get auto drive to fill up with digestate from production 2. If not, we'll have to use the biogas, but I know production 2 is absolutely full of the stuff. So, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Let's put that like that. Hit go and hit go. Gonna do it. Gonna carry on where I want you to. Yeah, we're looking good here. It looks like he's gonna miss a bit. I don't like the look of that. I might actually just quickly whiz down here and then set it off again. I'm not following a course here, I'm just driving manually. If I can get that on 180 exactly, it should go straight, hopefully. Quite a heavy tractor, it's not going to be knocked about by the small gradients here. Come on, roller, come on, you can do it. Will do. Ah, Pippa and Dee, welcome in. Hello, hello Pippa, how are you? For your information, peoples, Pippa is my niece, hello, and Dee is my sister, and Cher is making their dog Sausage a blanket. Well, you're up late, Pippa. Or are you? You're getting quite old now, aren't you? Well, you can try, Lee. You can try. Oh, it's going to miss a bit again. Anyway, I'm not going to get too fussed about it. We'll leave it alone. It will work it out. If we have to tidy up at the end, we will. So what am I looking for? We're looking for a truck. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, okay. Let's use the one that we're missing. This one. That way at least he gets back sort of where he belongs. We'll park this one up here. When my new construction site gets underway, this stuff will have somewhere to live properly. It's all going on. No, we don't want that. Too busy talking out loud. Thinking out loud, rather. Ah, you're babysitting, are you? Cool. Pippa, did you like the sticker on the back of the car? Did she notice? Sounds good. Excellent. Right, we need to check auto drive. I believe there's a route in here. Just need to make sure it can come in from left and right. Yes, it can. Right, we're good here then. I've been meaning to do this for ages, actually, because the loads of times they try and fuel up and they can't quite get there because I haven't done this. So yeah, so we are going to start recording from here. And we're going to head round this way. Don't want to hit that, but we want to be close to it. And I reckon about here. Also, it should be yellow. Ah, that's a pain. Oh well, it'll be okay. And then go out. Anyway, let's make a point. Well, let's double check. Hang on. Diesel. Yeah, we're good. Look, we're good. We'll make a point here. And we'll call it Farm Production 2. Liquids. Let's put a stroke diesel. That's close enough. Okay. And then we're going to go, we stop recording it, and to get out, it will just go from there to there. Something like that. Yeah, that will do nicely. So we need to move that from default, where it would have ended up. Farm Production 2 liquids. We need to move that from default into, I believe, a farm. Have a look. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Next thing we need to do. Oh wow, we've got a membership. Welcome. I'm afraid I don't offer much for memberships apart from the fact you can sleep well at night knowing you're supporting the channel. Now we're going to look at the map. And we're going to have a look at the field we're going to slurry. And make sure it's got a point. It does. Excellent. We're ready to go. That was pretty painless. I'll just show you how much the bank will lend me. Oh my word. 1, 2, 3. 2.7 mil we can borrow. Well, I'm definitely buying that production. In fact, I'm buying loads of stuff. We're going to send this up to 116. Again, it's in the wrong place, so we'll deal with that quickly. That make sure it's not in default. 116. No, at least it's not in default. But so that means it's in fields. We need to move it from fields into A fields. Basically, A fields means I own it. The way I've done it. And the only reason I put A is that way it comes up. It's in alphabetical order. Right, 116 should be in here now. There it is. Right. But this chap is going to pick up and deliver. Going to pick up from here, which is the one I've just made. Get rid of that. Farm production 2 liquids. It's going to be digestate. And it's going to deliver to field 116. Right, off you go. Hello. Right, you filling up? Hang on. What's going on? Let's just back up a bit. It might be that I'm just sitting right on top of the point where... Oh, I don't want to do that. All going wrong. Go on. Do it now. Yeah, we're filling up the digestate. We're all good. Okay. Let's hop into the New Holland. As we used the John Deere last time. Top this up with fuel. We'll grab a slurry tank and we'll head up to 116. Excellent. I like it when a plan goes together. We might need 2 trucks on that job, I said, didn't I? So hang on, let's get another truck organised. Don't think one truck's going to keep up. Right, you going to pick up, so, well, same instructions as the other one. No need for me to bore you with my voice over this. Right, and we'll grab a slurry. Anchor and we'll head up there. Might actually chuck a bit of fuel in this quickly. I like to keep them full. I can tell the game's working a bit harder now. Anyway, it should be fine. Alright, cheers for swinging by, Jess. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow at some point. Night, Pippa. And he's full of digestate. Excellent. He's feeling the weight, but the big boy's busy with that cultivator, so this is the next most powerful tractor I've got. He'll be fine. Oh, right. Okay, Lee. Well, we're quite a clean channel as they go, so... I think it's the third field in on the left. Hopefully the trucks are waiting. Oh yes. But one of them is. I have to check on the other one quickly. Anyway, we are going here, and we're going to have 2 headlands. Cool. Unfold it. Pop in the truck. Scroll to his mate. Oh, he's good. He's good. Oh, it's all working. It's all working quite well, actually. Right, and I want to be on the back one. Turn it on. Nice if I could just get that corner, wouldn't it? And we're off. Putting down the old digestate. Look at that. Now hopefully we're not going to pass so close to that truck that it decides to fill up. But actually it wouldn't matter too much. So we got about 2 million we can spend. It's 750,000 for the spinach harvester. It's 280,000 for the flour mill. That leaves almost 1 million to get a long grain rice field. Or even put long grain rice on the field I've just bought and buy another field to replace the grass field. I think that's what we might do. The field I've just bought is quite a good shape for combine harvesters. Yeah, we have a plan, and also the advantage of buying the flour mill is if I ever get in a position where I'm, if you like, producing too much of a crop, I can always make it into flour before I sell it to get a bit of extra money. And let's visit the land of down under. Do, 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 do. So if I was having the AI do this, I would do the headlands last. But it's just easier if you're driving yourself to do them first. You're less likely to get misses or overspray or whatever. but it's strictly speaking, it's probably not right. Generally, if you're putting stuff on a field, you do the headlands last. If you're taking stuff off a field, you do the headlands first. That field in front of us isn't mine, is it? Owned by Walter. Fair enough, we can drive on that then. And we're just about to run out, look. So the only thing you've got to watch with 2 trucks is you need to take from the front truck. Otherwise there's not much point in having 2 of them. So it can go away and refill. Which is why I've made this detour. Here we go. We're filling up. And he will go and fill up. Next truck will move along. It's all working quite nicely. The only thing is I'm missing the big fent. We're slightly low on power. I mean, we do have 300 horsepower with this tractor. More, 330, even 350. Might even be nearly 400 actually. But anyway, it has not got as much power as the fent, which may or may not have finished actually. Fantastic. So anyway, after sort of 3-4 months off, coming back in the winters turned out to be a bit of a blessing because it's allowed me to sort of gently get back into it instead of having to run multiple harvesters at once and things like that straight away. And actually, I must say, I'm quite enjoying this. I don't normally drive the slurry. I normally put it on a worker. But it's quite nice. I like the effect of it on the ground. Oh, we're going to run out. We have run out. I probably should be turning it off when I make my turns. That would save a bit. Anyway. We've got digestate coming out of our ears, so... Oh look, the other truck is back, so maybe only one truck was required. Anyway. Why use one when you can use two? Oh, do we? I'm not particularly superstitious myself. Yeah, we're heavy. The tractor weighs 13 tons. At the moment, as we're full, we're 56 tons all up. Right, I think we'll go up and down now, so I'll just pop this down to 1. And as expected, we're going to waste a bit here, but anyway, that's fine. I like the 80s tractors. I don't know it, mate. So if we plant grass on here, there's enough fertilizer down. Some crops will need more. I think you can tell it to double the amount down, but then it goes half the speed. And I don't really fancy driving around at 5, to be honest. I think it's allowed because it's a charity. Lee. Used to. We got lots of pets in the family. Lots of dogs. I think my niece has got some dragon thing. I think it's an iguana or something. And a couple of rats. And they got a dog, a spaniel called Sausage. And my other sister's got 3 dogs. A Belgian Malinois. Well, actually, it's a Dutch Shepherd, but it always gets mistaken for a Belgian Malinois. And a German Shepherd. And a flat coat retriever. Before then, we always had collies or collie mixes. So does anyone know if you can make hay from clover? Never done it. I mean, I know it'll be clover hay, but the pens on this map will accept that. Okay, cool. Border terriers are mental, aren't they? Absolutely fearless. All right. Nice to see you, Lee. Have a good one. Oh, we're nearly done. I think we might need to put some lime on here. We'll probably do that this stream, and then I'll see how I feel. I'm starting to flag a bit, to be honest. But I haven't finished this coffee yet. It might wake me up. Gonna have to top up again. That worked pretty well, I have to say. Quite like this method of doing the slurry. Obviously in busier times we run 2 slurries and automate the whole thing. And on bigger fields. Oh, just a bit. Oh, that wasn't very clever, was it? I got to hit the button to follow the line. Right, job done. Let's just tell him to go park up. Not sure if he'll be able to from here, but we'll try it. We need to hop in a truck. And we need to send this guy there and his mate. Actually, we caught this one in time. Put this one away. Hey, Tonefish, welcome along. Mini schnauzers. Ah, excellent. Right, just want to see if this Argo wagon will take line. Just out of interest. Should probably just look in the shop, but anyway. Seeds for. Nah. Didn't think it would. But I'm tempted to get rid of this Argo wagon. It's not as good as it looks. Its pipe's just a bit too low. Makes for slightly temperamental trigger points. Cool. Right, where's the Fent? Big boy Fent, where are you? Oh, he can go back home. Must have finished the contract. We'll take the money. Keep scrolling. Where's the fence? There he is. He can park up. Then we'll get him hooked up to the line. Let's just see if this needs lime. No, the pH is good. Okay. Really? Got the 4X map, only 2 vehicles on the move. And they decide that they're in the way of each other. Go on then, go and park up. And then we'll hook you up to the lime, and we'll go and lime the field we've just put the slurry on. It'll involve a bit of driving. That's fine. I see these sensors on this tractor. Or maybe that's them there. Could be, couldn't it? Oh, they're lights. Ah, the actual side of the windscreen, maybe. Pretty sure I put the sensors on it for precision farming. Oh, that's a long walk, Charles. Well done. I wouldn't know, Tonefish. No idea. I mean, he never really fixed the issues with this map, so I doubt he'll release another version of it. There was a rumour he was working on a new map, though, but not this one. I actually have to say, I really like this map. It's just got a nice feel to it. He's parked up. Nice. I mean, when I first streamed this map, which was like 75 episodes ago, everyone was streaming it. And now I think I'm almost the only one still going. Now let's stick some fuel in here first. It's away. To empty this digestate out, hopefully we'll be able to stick it in here. Hopefully. Yeah. Nice. I will take the money from that contract. Check and see if there's any more juicy ones. Oh, we need to borrow some money as well, don't we? Let's do that while I'm on this page. Interest rates drop. That means our credit rating is just getting better and better. We can borrow 2.7. So let's borrow 2.2. And we're in year 5, so we're on 5-year loans. Year 6 is 4, and so on until we're not allowed to take loans out. Okay, we should have loads of money now. Simple things, hey? Should press the automatic refuel button and see if it drove here then, but I've done it now. Right, we'll grab the lime spreader and we'll head up to 116. We'll get that done. Then that feels basically as perfect as it can be before we put any crops on it. Always worth doing with a new field. And it all tickety-boo. So I'm actually going to tell it to drive there. Because I want to check the contracts, don't I? Right, off you go. Meanwhile, let's just quickly put the one that's on the hoe away. Oh, we're a bit low on... the lime isn't too bad. It's just patchy. Chances are we'll get another hoeing contract, so I'm just going to leave it hitched up, but I will park it out of the way here. And let's check the contracts. I'm not interested in doing anything that's less than 10,000, to be honest. Need my mouse showing. Put that on profit. 7,000, just not worth getting out of bed for nowadays. I'm refreshing like mad and it's not having it, so I think that's probably contracts done for this month. Anyway, we'll hop into the big fent. I've got to take a water break or whatever you want to call it. I've got to go for a pee. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay. Get this show on the road. Oops. Right, start here like we did with the slurry. You turn it on. pH wasn't too bad, so it's not actually putting that much down. So this should do maybe half the field. I might only have to fill up once, twice at the most. Quite good to know. You watching the Super Bowl, John? I haven't worked out if I've got access to it. Don't know my Sky F1 covers it or not. Oh, I don't want to be spraying someone else's field. I want to waste my lime on there. No, we are going to have to fill up a few times. Ideally, I'd like to buy the field on the left here and join these two together, but get that strip of land between the fields costs 5 million, which we'll probably do in a couple of years. We'll have that sort of money, but now we don't really have that sort of money. Might buy that field anyway, though. I think that's enough headlands, actually. Oh no, we need to do another one across the top, don't we? Right, so we're going to buy the grain mill. let's do that first and buy the spinach harvester. And the rest is on real estate. I mean, I don't have any forage harvesters. I do have a couple of those, really. I think last time I rented them or leased them. Oh, wants us to go down there. Well, let's get the wasteful one over and done with. There's always one. It might not actually be wasteful. I've got a feeling we're only using this where we need it. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, the numbers are dropping more slowly. But it's not actually wasting any in this case. Yeah, we might only have to fill up once, you know. Okay, let's buy the spinach harvester while this is mooching along the road. We do need a couple of these, actually. We need about 1 million for 2 of those. I don't mind leasing them, and we're going to get one of these for now. Probably need to get a green bean harvester at some point, but let's not run before we can walk. This is the spinach harvester at 635. Let's be having you. There's no adjustments we can make, so that's it. Right, we bought that. You can sit at the shop. We are now going to invest in grain mill, flour mill, grain mill, whatever it's called. And then we're going to buy the biggest field we can buy for rice. Flour mill, visit, tag. Okay, let's visit. And let's buy it. Decision has been made. Now own the flour mill. So we better move it into the right place on auto drive when we get a moment. We need to buy a field now, don't we? We've got 1.4. I can borrow a bit more if I need to. So we've got a budget of 1.6. We can get a good sized field for 1.6. Anyway, let's just sort the auto drive out. The flour mill is to move into production now. Here we go. Job done. This guy, he might, well, as we're in him, we might as well tell him to drive back to the farm as it's very slow. Right, let's get it a bit closer. Right now. Put his lights on, that's a good sign. Right, let's find our... Here he is, he's filled up, heading back to the field. Very nice. Shame we missed that. Alright, let's check out the fields we're going to buy. We want a nice big field to put rice on. Oh, and also, so we can plant alfalfa, clover, grass. I'm not doing oats at the moment. Now I've got the flour mill though. Planted our peas already. We're not doing potatoes. We planted our spinach. We planted our sugar beet. Planted our sunflowers. So we've done everything really we can. Next month is quite a big planting month. Right, let's check out what field we can buy for... But I'm thinking maybe this one here, number 70. You can always chop that bit off, you see, if we don't like the shape of it. I'm pretty sure that I can get 3 combines to go round there without too much trouble. What else is a nice shape? I mean, that's quite a nice shape. 35 is 1.4 mil. Just over the amount of cash we got. Uh, 1.6 mil. I'd rather keep it a bit closer to the farm. 70's looking like the one. Oh, up here, look. That one. 109. 700 grand. Cheap. Oh, this one here. 1.1 mil. That is probably about as good as it gets. 1.4 mil. I'm going to buy this one. Let's visit it and see what's wrong with it. It doesn't need ploughing. That's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, let's buy this one. Done. And let's purchase the soil information. Okay, it's got no fert on it, but we can slurry it. What's it like for pH? Not bad, actually. Not bad. So a bit of fertilizer and we're ready to go. Nice. Right, let's hop back into... Oh, it does say the pH is bad, though. But it needs lime. We can work that out as well, probably next stream. Let's hop back into our friend here. Good timing. And we'll carry on. Okay. Oh, our money's in the negative now. How did that happen? Surprised it let me buy that field then. We'd better borrow some more money. I don't like being in the negative. I don't know what happens, particularly. Let's just borrow... Say, oh, we're in the shit. Use my French. We need to sell something fast. Right. Panic. Let's turn this off. We need to sell something. We need a tractor and a trailer. Just hoping I didn't sell everything last time. I bet there's massive penalties for being overdrawn, like it won't be paying my bank loan and stuff like that. So we're not selling lime, a bit of mineral feed, a few seeds. Let's sell solid fur, that's worth good money. Might even have to sell a trailer load of pig food to get out of trouble here. I think the wages went out straight after I bought that. Oh, we've got our new harvester, got a new field, big one. All is good, really. It's put us back in credit, but not by enough. I think there's a bit of pig food in here. No pig food fetches good money. So let's just sell a bit of pig food that's in here. I remember correctly. Yeah, 8,000 litres. Not a lot, but anyway. Poor FS. I'm fine, John. I'm in control. Honest. Alright, we're 30 grand in credit now. And there's a bit of mineral feed we could sell. I haven't checked what's in the other farm production. So anyway, let's get back to doing our liming job, and we'll just send this back to the farm, and we'll work out what we're doing in a moment. But let's finish off the job we started. Right, where is the big boy? Next one. Here we go. Back him up a bit. Turn on the old spreader, and we're back in business. So I've got to work out how much money I need by the end of today as well. I was assuming that I'd left $500,000 as a buffer with the bank, but how wrong I was. So we are probably going to have to find about 300,000 somehow in order to be able to pay the bank off tonight. That could be a challenge, but we'll work it out. Could probably sell the flour mill and buy it a bit later. If it lets you. Does it let you? We sell it? No. Can't sell it. Okay. So I need to get 300 grand together. I mean, I can always cut some trees down. If I have to. I suppose I can always sell a field. We're going to plant grass on here. But I should bring the seeder up, set it off. I'll just let the worker do that. In fact, we'll use this tractor. Maybe. I think I decided this would be grass. So how long is it till the Super Bowl starts, John? I love it when I get in trouble for borrowing too much money. And what time is it, John? As in, what time have you got? And I know how long it is. 8 p.m. means nothing to me because I don't know what that means. It's 11:15 here, so... I really don't want to sell a field. We'll see. So 3 hours 15 minutes, that will be 2 in the morning for me. Oh, there might be a few hours left of this stream then. I'm going to stay up and watch that. See how I get on. The mission is to get enough money together for my bank repayment, which I'll work out what it is in a moment. I've got plenty of cut sugar beet. That's got to be worth 150,000. I've got quite a lot of soya, but the price isn't very good. I'm happy to sell it though. Don't really want to be selling my silage or my pig food, even though I could spare a bit of pig food probably. I mean, I could always sell a few pigs, get like 70 grand together. Don't really want to be selling Herefords till they're at prime price, so I don't mind selling the pigs a bit early because they grow so fast, they come back so fast. Yeah, we'll get the cedar up here and then we'll start trying to raise the money. I think I might use this tractor for the cedar. back to the farm with this then. And we'll fill this up before we put it away. Oh, we've got a tractor and trailer in the way, look. Might be some lime in here, not sure how much. Maybe enough to fill it up, actually. That will do nicely. Goes that to grass. Send him up to 116. Might just go there actually. Yeah. What have we got? Not selling lime. 23,000 litres of seeds. I'd rather hang on to that. Mineral feed. Let's just sell it. Don't know if we make mineral feed over here. Possibly not. Cut sugar beet do we have? And we've got 420,000 litres of cut sugar beet. We can sell all of that. Get a truck doing that. Right, so you Okay, let's catch up with the seeder. Set him off. Where are you? Right, he can start from here, wherever he wants to. Doing the option by putting him in a corner. What the yield potential is. Expected yield 122%. Yield potential 125. We will roll it. That will maybe give us 1% if we're lucky. But being the grass, it's worth rolling because you get that 1% every time. So we will organise a tractor and a roller to go up there. So I don't forget. We only need a little tractor for that. No point in burning the fuel unless you have to. Then of course we need to deal with the field we just bought. I need to make an auto drive route and that sort of thing for it as well. I might do that in between streams actually, save you guys watching me drive around putting dots down. It's not the nicest thing to watch. Make sure this isn't in the way. But if I leave it here, hopefully it'll remind me. Yeah, let's just stick it. Over here. Should be out of the way here. Just about. Cool. Oh, I think we've used 3%. I think this will have enough in there to do the whole field. Yeah. We don't have to worry about bringing any seeds up here. Okay, what else can we sell? I don't really want to be selling my pig food or my silage or my corn. Sugar beet's going to be made into a high value product. Crawfish. There we go. Let's sell the crawfish. BNSF Montana. Where the hell is that? Sounds a bit like a train. BNSF Montana. Great Falls. That means we have to put it on the train somehow. Oh my god, that's a forklift job. I'm not bothering with that. What's the next best price? Oh, well, it's only 5 less, just around the corner. Let's do that. But we'll use the Mercedes. As it's such a short distance, we'll quite happy to make a couple of trips. Or even 3 or 4 trips. It's not far. Alright, I'll take that back. It's going to be a few trips. We've got this only stacked 1 high. Anyway, we'll do a load. Pretty sure it was to the agricultural fair. Yeah. Oh, we can hitch up the trailer as well. That'll make it worthwhile. 35k just for that. Excellent. Really? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there's some weight on there now. Must not roll the Merc. Must not roll the Merc. Okay, Charles. No, not that stuff. Nothing to see here. Just gonna cheekily those back where they came from. Reminds me, I must buy some more actually. Okay, we are fully loaded. Wow, that trailer is unstable. The brakes just aren't working. Brakes can hardly even hold it on the hill at all. Right, let's take the straps off. Both of them. Drive through here and see what we get. 106,000. Panic over, I'd say. We've only got to find 70 or 80 grand. Do that with my eyes shut. Normally on this farm. Mission almost accomplished, John. Might as well sell the rest of it. The price is actually pretty good. Who would have thought the crawfish would have saved the day? Right, that's it. That's the lot. Sell this. I'm totally out of control. Oh my word. Didn't want to do that. I'll have to plough that field to get rid of that. Yeah, the memo is do not drive at 100 miles an hour when you are unloaded. It's not worth it. Anyway, we're up to 300,000. We're pretty close to being safe. Glad I only just skimmed the edge of that field. I could easily have barreled my way in there. Welcome back, Charles. Right, let's drop the trailer off. Hopefully I left room. Well, about there would do. Park this up where he lives. I have got eggs, but I don't really want to sell the eggs. In fact, they're going down to the canning factory. I think we'll use the big lorry for that. I've got a lot of eggs. Anyway, let's check the bank and see what my payments are going to be. 314,000 is what I need before I go to sleep. That's how much is going to go out. A little bit will come back with like animal sales and stuff. So we're probably safe, actually. And we're still selling the cut sugar beet, so that's good. Let's just check what is required to make noodle soup. Rice flour, eggs. Rice flour and eggs. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. So eggs are required anyway. That's really what I was getting at. Hey, Braden, no, it's not multiplayer, I'm afraid. Right, we'll take the eggs down to the canning factory, and then I'm going to look for someone to raid once we've parked this trailer back up here. I've been going for 5 hours. It's about an hour longer than I intended. But still, we've got a fair amount done. It's the calm before the storm, so to speak, before the harvest season starts. Next month it all gets hectic. Uh, 12,000 litres. Let's take another 12. That should be enough to get it started, shouldn't it? Oh, come on, let's do one more. Got nothing else to spend the eggs on. Maybe I should just take them all. Only 6 left. I think we'll keep that for like emergency reserves. And we're heading off down to the canning factory with this. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Okay, we're going to the canning factory with this. And then when we get there, I'll sort it out to unload it. Be interesting. been another successful stream. Got everything done we meant to do. Purchased a lot more real estate. We got another production in the flour mill. We also got a spinach harvester, which was not cheap, but we have one now. We still need to buy a couple of forage harvesters, but I'm happy to lease them once a year at the moment. Only a month a year. And I wouldn't mind a green bean harvester at some point. We're delivering eggs down to the canning factory. We are planting long grain rice, so we're built to make noodle soup. We're making preserved spinach. We're making most of the products in there now. It's just really the green beans. And I'm not going to do the normal rice with the water. I did that quite heavily on Riverbend. I mean, it's fine. I've got nothing against it. The harvesters are painfully small if you want to get a lot of rice together. I know they're modded ones, but anyway. So if Farmhand Andy's still on, I think we'll rate him because he's had a bit of issues lately. So it'd be nice to show him a bit of support. He's had some he's crashing and stuff, or it was. I think he worked out what it was eventually. Right, I'll take over. Get him ready for the return trip. That's too high. Something. Maybe it's full. Oh. Didn't expect that. Have a look. Yeah, we're full of eggs. Okay. Well, let's unload them. Don't know how. What's that? Shift I, is it? Let's just put them over here. Oh, we could sell them. Yeah, let's just sell them. Why not, eh? If that fills it up... Oh, hang on. While we're passing, look. As we're a bit short on cash, let's just park this here and see what it picks up. Yeah, those eggs are doing the dance, aren't they? We'll just take whatever it picks up and sell it. Let's sell all, and that will... Well, it won't be a bad thing anyway. It'll make it a worthwhile trip. Right, we've got the eggs in there. We just need to get some rice flour in there. For that, we need to get some rice into the grain mill. Will happen later this year. I might stop selling the cut sugar beet now, in fact I'm going to. So where's the other truck? Here he is. Well, once he's unloaded this load, we'll put a stop to it. As it's quite... I know it's only worth like 10, 11,000 a trailer load, but it is a bit like having 100 grand in the bank, leaving some. Okay. I think I better drive. I might have overdone how slowly I told them to go around corners, but I have rolled a few, so it's not without good reason. Well, we've still got some peas here. Not bad, 30 grand. I'll take that. Right, we're definitely safe on the money front. That was the main thing. We'll go check on that cedar. See how he's getting on. If we could set the roller off, that would be quite nice. To get the roller set off before we end the stream. Right, where's the big boy Fent? Next one. Not bad. Faffs around on the corners with this cedar, that's the reason. Look, that's a big figure of 8. Like, why it doesn't just reverse there, I do not know. Anyway, it's getting there. Right, that'll be for next stream then. Okay, guys, I'm going to look for someone to raid, Farmhand Andy, probably. And then I'm going to call it a day. See if I can remember how to do this. Job done. Okay, I haven't filled up the whole screen, it looks like. I need to play my OBS a bit then, but the picture quality is good. Alright guys, if you haven't already, please do hit the old like button. And if you want to see when I'm on again, hit the subscribe button and the bell. It's all free and it makes you feel really good. Anyway, apart from that bullshit, the main thing is stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Thank you very much. We're out of here.